Yeah, we just unlocked new jobs at the end of the stream. So what did we get? Night Stalker. Class with high reflex. Giving it frequent turns in battle, has counterattack and avoidance skills that can thwart an enemy's attack plan. Emulator. Class that can download enemy abilities. Okay, it's like Emma from Alter Code F. So skills which mitigate the high MP cost of enemy abilities. Extremist. A class that's suited to evading enemy attacks with high evasion rating. Has skills that can be used for various effects in battle. High Cavalier. Class with high HP that can survive almost any battle. Has skills and originals that are useful in many circumstances. Okay. Huh? Are you calling me? What's up? I thought you were calling me. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there are some new setups we can do, unfortunately. Wait, no! Wait, we do. I think we have access to Creeping Chaos again. I think it's here. Right? It would make sense that they'd put it here. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more skills. So we need... We could do... What have we not mastered with her? What would be a good thing to master?
Grant me strength.
Sacred Slayer, maybe? For the heal? I kind of want to try Night Stalker for him.
Action.
Okay. She needs...
My big transformation seed. Yeah.
Okay, his Sekito's mastered.
Now we're having fun.
His Elementalist isn't. And then Ragnar. I think we mastered Secutor on him, right? Yeah, we did, okay. Maybe
This power repulses me, but I must.
Extremist because it's fast again, and then Alexia. Fantastica. Give us some more support. Alright, we have to do some skills here. Okay, she's already done a bit. I just want to see if the Creeping Chaos is here again. I guess we'll just leave that one for now. She doesn't really need... Actually, let's maybe do... Since the Creeping Chaos doesn't really... Let's give her Elementalist so she can do some damage. And then we'll do... no, I guess that. We need Halberdier OC and Sentinel OC. Oh, he hasn't actually mastered Sentinel yet either. And then... maybe Halberdier EQ. Counter rate up. And then, I don't know, attack 25, I guess? She just needs Arcanist OC. Actually, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't realize I hadn't mastered her base class. Did I really not master Arcanist on her?
Here we go.
Apparently not. I'm kind of just throwing, like, basically anything on them. Accelerate. This is the bit that takes a while, is setting this up. Okay, we'll do like... Songwriter EQ, and then we'll do like attack 25. Maybe... okay. I'm not really sure. Penetrator, I guess? She doesn't really have much stuff learned, so... Alright, equipment. People are going to be a little bit weak here. So... because we're not properly, like, set up for this. We might not get one first try either. We didn't. But this is the right map. So
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Whoa, that's crazy movement. Okay, nice. Alright, so Night Stalker OC. Attacks the target 6 times. Each attack is slightly weaker than usual. Can only be used when using a one-handed melee weapon. Regardless of attack status. Blackout. Prevents the user from taking damage from attacks. Unless it's like a wide area attack. That's crazy, dude. Great hit. I love the accuracy in this game, dude. It's my favorite thing.
Will this be enough?
I've got a lot of faith in my strength.
This'll send you flying.
I didn't do a lot.
I've got the willpower to get through this.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Let's try this.
Swift like the wind.
I didn't see one patch fine in the new raid series. Oh, in 14? There is a petrify mechanic in the dungeon.
Stay on
The
your
format.
toes, everyone.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing. You're great.
I did do a lot.
Yeah.
That was weird, his texture bugged out.
I have the skill and the power. Stay focused on what's ahead.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
This isn't even the fight I wanted, but I didn't want to have to rebuild all the characters again.
All my power
So-
in this one.
Whose songs come to Spotify? Yeah.
a little trip, I'd say.
I've come here on my own.
Just him left, right? I wonder why he ran away. It's kind of unusual.
Press on!
I've come here on my own.
He's still too far
Time to
away.
blaze a new trail. This'll let you fight a bit harder.
Wow, just one shot her. Nice.
How can we put this battle on our side?
I'm not used to Ragnar's movement being shit.
You're mine now.
Wow.
In the name of Elysius,
Strong defense.
stay on your toes, everyone.
Which HUD?
I've come here on my own.
The one I showed on stream? Oh, what? Desperus? Yeah, Desperius? Yeah.
Access! Access! Access!
Access!
Just changing everyone's jobs so they learn new stuff.
Access!
Alright, let's save the game. Basically, we're gonna just try and spawn a creeping chaos.
I will fulfill my duty as royalty.
No. Also, because Alexia has that first turn thing, it means we don't have to sit through all the moves when we want to, like, reload. So it probably saves like 30 seconds to a minute off each attempt.
Allow me to show you my abilities.
Alright, people might notice that Clarissa has a new sprite now. She got a new outfit and a new hairstyle and everything. It's quite cute the way she got it too.
We believe in. Look straight forward and walk straight forward.
Oh fuck, there's a few of them. Okay. Hopefully they don't have the range to kill people yet.
I have the will and I have the power.
Let's wait here.
There's a risk. I've got to take it. I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Just try not to overdo it, all right?
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
We can't lose this battle.
Nothing can stop me.
Maybe here. I didn't do a lot. Wow, he's actually... He wasn't just targeting
I've been waiting
the
for this.
replica.
In your face.
My anger drives me forward. Power unleashed!
Here goes.
No one needs healing, right? No. I guess the way that worked is because they couldn't make it that far. So they just targeted whatever they could. His damage is kind of shit.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one. I'll handle this one.
I wasn't expecting to have to fight 3 of them, if I'm being honest.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
dashing hero makes his move. I've got all my power in this one. In your face.
They might go for Alexia. Okay, they didn't. Because sometimes if there's someone not on full health, it does weird shit with their AI.
Stay focused on what's ahead. Not so fast.
He'll kill that, so let's start hitting
When
this
it
one.
comes to power, I lose to no one.
Here goes. Leave it all to me. Oh, what am I doing?
I didn't do a lot. How much MP does it have left? Ooh, I think that's its last cast. Now it's
My
gonna
anchor
start.
drives me forward.
Now it's gonna start hitting hard. That's bad. That's fine.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
Yeah, I was kind of
I'm
expecting that.
prepared for anything.
He's gonna kill someone else before he gets another turn, so... I hope that doesn't affect her class leveling. Okay. Good news is we can get creeping chaoses. So if we need to level up again, then it shouldn't be too bad. I think Sugar's up to.
What is it?
doing? You big goof. Strange position. Is this? Oh, baby. Don't you? Kind of nice, like every hour, that she just comes with some love. Baby. Whoa. Okay. You. Okay, so there is one thing we kind of need to work on with this party, which is we really need like another caster, like an actual like mage. I'm tempted to make it Alexia because she's kind of shit elsewhere. So
Grant me strength.
Initialize!
My big transformation seed.
a wizard, yeah.
Yeah!
Access.
I guess the problem is now I have to remember what the fuck my old setup was.
Unleash your power!
Alright, skills. I need dandelion shot, equipment, and OC. Extra critical. Attack 25. This courageous heart. Although that's, yeah, I don't know about courageous heart actually. Maybe weapon block or blood heat. Actually, no, weapon block. She is a bit squishy. Secutor OC. Attack. EQ. Weapon block. Blood heat. Counter rate up. Maybe Night Stalker, actually, as well. Alright, hers is attack and aim down. Critical extra turn. Decelerate. Accelerate. Magic block. Caution. I don't even know what to give her in that last slot. I guess distortion's better than nothing, right? It's just not much really hits her for that low. I don't even know what else to give you, buddy. I guess wait and heal VP's good. Okay, we need that. Need that. Tactical evasion. Attack 25. Blood heat. Evade, I guess. Skill success. Strong heart. Honestly, Fantastica is probably a good idea for her. Yeah, she's kind of weak. So. Alright. Equipment. Let's do the weapons first. Alright. It might be weapon upgrading time as well. Oh, I know what he's missing. I know what skill I forgot on him. It's, Storm Rider EQ. And she's missing one too, which is Royal Fencer EQ. Alright, items. 2 heal berries, a potion berry, and a revive fruit. Although I think soon we're going to have to stop using heal berries, because they don't really do as much to our health pool these days. Like, even our weakest characters have more than 200 health now. Okay. Alright. Gullclite iron? What the fuck is that? Is that a new item? Dead Plateau. Do we have the Dead Plateau? We do. Alright, we have a decent amount of money, so... Time to do some upgrading, guys. It's that time of day. Gotta stay on top of our equipment, especially considering opponents are starting to have like multiple class abilities now. And it's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright. Okay. So it's his axe, and then his shield and armor. Okay. We need to get his axe to +4 first. Which needs the Triffid fruit and the Regulius sap? Yeah. Frightful Abyss, White Devil Plains. There's actually nowhere where that Regulius sap is easy to get. Which is fucked up. I need a lot of it too. And then shield. I have heal berry. We have potion berries we can get, so. Okay, shield is done already. That's good. Alright, now what about his armor? It's Boom get a 5. Bella Clarehorn. Rhino River. Okay, Rhino River and the Flatwoods. Rhino River's the best. We even have Rhino River? Raiders Road. The name isn't very familiar. Oh, we do. May as well send everyone that's not... Since we're not doing battle, we'll send you guys in. Okay, good. Right. And then... Alright. Regulius. Tap. Frightful Abyss is here. So we can't do that one. Can't do Desert Escape. Wow. So even now... Even at this point, we still can't get that stuff. Path of the Unjust. We can get it here, but this is a really long search. Why did they make plant shit so hard to get? Like, we have to spend 1,200 gold waiting. We got 1 fruit, dude. And 5 sap. Oh my god. Um, let's do like 3 more searches here and see what our outlook is. Because we really do need to upgrade people's weapons. Two more. Okay. Also, like, we did that creeping chaos fight, and we got like 12k from it, so it's not too bad to like get money back, but still. Alright, one more search. Okay. How strong? Okay, so a +5 Francesca is 266 attack. What's a +5? Wait, really? It just a... Okay, no. There we go. 297. Yeah, okay. Francesca, +4. What about +5? Need 3 more Regulius sap. I don't mind the search system as a whole. I kind of like it. I don't like how much of a pain in the ass it is to get one specific thing that seems to only be available for like very brief moments in the game. Okay. I was laying bed, it's too hot. Hey, knocked. Yeah, it might make it hot. I'm sitting in air conditioning, because I sit in air conditioning every day. Because I think I'd die. I also think my PC might die, to be honest, with how hot it gets here sometimes. Okay. Alright, comp bow and unk cross. Gulclite iron. What about a bower cube? This place for Gulclite iron is Dead Plateau, which is here. Okay, that's a good amount. Bower Q, best place is Starlit Path. Do we even have access to Starlit Path still? Yeah. Okay, good. We're just doing some upgrading because we unlocked the next tier of items, so it's time to give everyone a bit of an update. Yeah, it's kind of annoying in this for certain types though. Like I was complaining about it before, the anything that needs the plant stuff. Okay, Hawk Baton and Wilderness. Okay, let's go back to the Dead Plateau. Like we need Triffid fruit and this thing called Regulius sap. But plant stuff is really annoying to find. There's only actually one area we can get to at the moment that gives it, and it costs 1200 gold to skip because it's a 12 time cycle, 12-day trip. And you only get like 2 to 5 per time, and we need like 40 of the fucking things. On some occasions, in fact, we only got one. Because fuck me, apparently. Yeah, there are better spots on the map. What's the alternative to paying gold? You have to do random battles equivalent to the number of days it takes. So it would be 12 random fights, which would probably take... Even if you did them quickly, that's probably at least an hour. Whereas you could do one battle and get like 12,000 gold and just skip it. You know, that would let you skip it, like, including paying for the fee to send them, that would let you skip it like 7 times. So, there's like no reason to. Hushband and Wing Edge. Yeah, see, his is one of the ones that needs aim. So he needs a Wing Edge, which is... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go down to the metal one. We gain a bit more attack, we lose a little bit of aim, but it means we don't have to farm this sap shit. Okay, so we need to make a Delta Force 3. We need Meteoric Iron. I don't remember where to get it, but I know it's easy to get. Path to the Shrine or Rainy Pass. Okay, so it's not the most common, but it's also like a short route. That has armor. Bandanas, right? Okay, we can make the bandana already. Okay. Alright, let's do... Okay, so best place would be... I don't think we can do Path to... Oh no, we can do Path to Shrine. Maybe we'll go to Rainy Pass though, because it has some higher tier materials and the same drop rate for the one we're looking at. We needed 4 meteoric iron, I think. Easy. Alright. Okay. So let's do Ragnar and then boomerangs. And we need to go to Delta Force +3. There we go. We're gonna lose a little bit of aim, but we can compensate for that with buffs anyway. And he misses all the fucking time, even with his good aim, so, you know, fuck him. Okay, we need more meteoric iron. We need 4 more. Good. Like, we're using all our money, but apart from buying, like, healing items, the only thing to spend money on is gear, so you may as well. And Delphos 5. Okay, we are nearly broke now. Katzbarger, Scutum, and Licked Plate. Can I even upgrade any of them right now? Because I don't have a lot of money left, so... I could do the shield. What about her armor? Yeah, okay. Let's just upgrade her shield, since we can, and it means I won't forget to do it. Because I tend to forget to upgrade the shields because they do the least in general. But... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, where are we going for the story then? Oh, right, Elysius. Oh, yeah, so... Alencia, sorry. So, for people who don't know, we're back in time, like... 16 years, something? 16, 17 years or something? There was an explosion in the Guardian Temple involving Katrina, and it sent us back in time. We've met Clarissa's mother, who seems to have not realized she's Clarissa, but maybe putting it on. And because of that, we got a new outfit. So... Okay. Alright, let's move here and then save it here. That's how it's playtime now. 40 hours? Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Alencia.
We're here. There were a few bumps on the way, but thanks to you, we made it safe and sound.
I'm so happy that we were able to help, Melissa.
Here's the reward that I promised. It's not worth much, but I think you'll find a good use for it.
I'll take it.
Well, I better get going. Sorry to run off so quickly, but I haven't seen my daughter in days, and if I don't show my face soon, she'll start to worry. And of course, I want to see her too.
Your daughter must be very precious to you.
She is. I know everyone says that, but precious is exactly what she is to me. You know, it's not fame or glory that drives me in my search for a way to transform Filgaia into a land of abundance. When my daughter was born, I started thinking about how much I wanted to provide a better future for her. I figured that if I could put a stop to Filgaia's decay, I'd be able to give her that many more possibilities.
Possibilities?
Yes, possibilities for the future. I don't think there's any more precious treasure a parent could leave to her child. There I go, boring you with another one of my speeches. Yuck. When did I become such an old blowhard?
Mother.
Hmm?
I mean, it was probably because you've become a mother. That's probably why you think things like that.
Maybe so. No one's ever said anything like that to me before, but you know, it feels kind of nice to hear it.
I probably shouldn't keep you from your daughter any longer. I'm sure she can't wait to see you.
Oh, that's right. I better get going. Hey, you guys are going to the Founding Day ceremony, right? If so, I'll probably see you there. Then you can meet my daughter. She's absolutely adorable. I can't wait to see what a beautiful woman she'll be when she grows up.
Yeah, this is Clarissa's mom. Melissa.
Well, it was fun traveling with you all. Catch you later, Clarissa number 2.
So we can buy up to +3 now. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Tomorrow we'll be having a Founding Day ceremony sale. Bring all your friends along and shop to your heart's content. I'm working closely with the royal family to prepare some extra special items to sell for the ceremony. I've heard His Majesty plans to build an observatory and a library in Nirethia. We're lucky to have a king who puts such importance on public welfare. The Forger's a Night Stalker. Hey there, welcome to the most cutting-edge synthesis shop around. Yes, sir, I'll guarantee that my products are of the finest quality in the whole kingdom. Now stand back and watch an artist at work. Okay, so this is... Right, hold on. So this is the male Night Stalker outfit, right? It's like kind of futuristic, kind of edgy. Let me show you the female one. If I can still get there. Is it Polyasha? I gotta try and remember where they are. We might not be able to see them in this time. So... I think she was here, actually, in Crestabel. Hang on. Let me see if it was Crestabel. It wasn't a Tregi because it's too far away. Yeah, we might not be able to go there in this time. Let me see if it's in the VOD. Okay. Hang on. There you go, not. Oh wait, hang on, no shit, it's set to private. Let me unlist it. That link should work. If it doesn't, let me know. The direction synthesis is heading, having a cool design is becoming just as important as function. As you can see, Master Tippett puts his all into his work. I've got to focus even harder if I want to be like him. Welcome. The capital is crowded with visitors from throughout the kingdom. We do still have some rooms available though. Highborn Noble. Well now, good day to you. Rathnir, you rat. You may have distinguished yourself in battle, but your disregard for tradition is simply inexcusable. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the Night Stalker one, yeah. You're nothing more than a third-rate noble. Did you honestly believe everything would go your way once you became king? And just what is Adelia thinking? First giving up the throne, and now taking orders from such low-born upstarts? If things go as planned, the problem should be cleaned up nicely. I suppose a royal house as decrepit as this one has its days numbered. Tomorrow should be such fun, don't you agree? Kinda wish there was parity between the male and females, at least to keep the vest. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird. Some jobs, like, you can really tell they're, like, the same things. I think, like, Sacred Slayer's pretty close. But others you really can't. Like, Sacred Slayer, Excavator are quite good. I think Geomancer's pretty close. Grappler. But yeah, some of them just aren't at all. Hey, have you heard? Some folks are saying the Nationalists even have members of the Council and the Royal Knights in their ranks. Can you believe that? Those nobles with their smug smiles are just waiting for the chance to get rid of His Majesty. Must be keeping poor Rathnir on pins and needles. If ever there's a day you wouldn't want any trouble, it's tomorrow. It's quite common for couples to get caught up in the festive spirit and take their relationship to new heights. There's nothing like a celebration to give you the courage to do things you normally wouldn't dream of after all. I really wish I hadn't seen it. Recently, when I was passing through the flatwoods, I came across this big black shadow hovering around the forest. It had eyes that flickered with a strange light, and the area around it gave a funky smell. That thing was not from this world, I tell you, but nobody seems to believe me. Everyone else just laughs instead. It's a creeping chaos, it's the things we farm. Alright. Paperboy. The Founding Day ceremony is finally almost here. Still, there are some creepy rumors floating around the capital. The people support Rathnir's administration, but his reforms aren't making him many friends with the merchants who've lost some of their power. Or the nobility who hate anything that goes against tradition. What's worse, the Nationalists, an extremist group that refuses to acknowledge Rathnir's rule, might be plotting an assassination. There's even talk that they're putting money together to hire killers to do the job. There's the big parade tomorrow, not to mention Rathnir's presentation of the two princesses. What with Founding Day being such an important day for the Kingdom of Elysius, I'd say there's a pretty good chance something unexpected might happen. I heard it, I tell you. I heard what those shifty-looking guys getting together under the bridge are planning. I almost couldn't believe my ears, but it sounded like they're going to hijack tomorrow's parade and overthrow the government. Also sounded like they're fixing to meet at the bridge again tonight. Now I've gone and heard about it. They wouldn't make me disappear too, would they? Well... maybe. Okay. Hey, have you heard? Some folks are saying the Nationalists even have members of the... okay, it's this guy again. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Levin? Huh? You'll be ready tonight, right? Huh? Really? Hey, keep your voice down. Try not to fall asleep right away, alright? Does he think he's getting something? I'll do my best. Sounds like it's going to be a long night. Princess Alexia, you're coming too? I was planning to. Do you not want me around? It's just so sudden. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'll prove to you that I'm a man. I admire your confidence. I too shall endeavour to do my best. Miss Wordsworth, you too? But that wouldn't be right. Whatever do you mean? It's at times like this, a woman with my considerable level experience is most valuable. Considerable level of experience? You said you wanted to be treated like a man, so prove you're capable of it. Yeah. Come on, Levin, no need to get all worked up. Just be yourself, I'm sure you can manage. I wanted to ask you, about tonight. I'm sure you know a lot about this sort of thing, so if you could maybe just give me a few pointers. Come on, let's go get a room for tonight. Okay, no different dialogue. If one of the people you talk to for the, like, story progression has something different to say, that's usually a good indication. Ooh. There's going to be a fight. Will you be staying with us? Yes. Oh, it's this arena where we fought Asgard. Ugh, I hate working past midnight. It's terrible for my skin. Damn it! So this is what this was all about? I feel so stupid now that I think about it. What's wrong, Levin? I know you're excited about this, but keep your head straight, alright? Otherwise you'll have trouble seeing the forest for the trees. Arrgh! Tomorrow's the Founding Day ceremony. If there's anyone out there plotting against the government, tomorrow is when they're going to act. And if that's the case, you can bet they'll fire the opening salvo before the night is through. What's with the tin cans? That armor. The Royal Knights? You're in on this? Yes, we are the Royal Knight Nationalists. We care little about the common classes, but now that you've seen us, we can't leave you alive. Royal Knights? Spouting nonsense like that? That sounds like something a villain would say in a bad play. So you fail to understand why we are moved to defend our nation's honor. I fear it's no use trying to explain it to you. Just as it was with Ironside's Brenton. Wait a minute. That's my... I mean, where's Eisen? The captain of the Royal Knights is on an assignment in a faraway location. I'm sure he's out chasing monsters right about now, blissfully unaware of our revolt. Precisely as we planned, of course. It's not just his name that's iron, it's what's inside his head, too. I'll freely admit that he's a stubborn old bastard. But if you think I'm the sort of son who can stand here and listen to someone say that to my face, then you're in for a big surprise. What are you babbling about? No matter, you can't understand us. It's only natural we wouldn't be able to understand you either. We have reason on our side. Infallible, divine reason. Attempting to resist it is the height of folly. As long as mankind lusts for war, any attempt to eliminate war from the world is a direct affront to common reason. Captain Eisen, King Rathnir, neither of them understand. Oh, really? I prefer it if you drop that divine reason bit. You make it sound like the war spreading over Gaia is some kind of supernatural disaster. What? The war isn't supernatural. It's a man-made creation every time. And that makes it a man-made disaster through and through. We have nothing to blame it on but ourselves. But if war is created by man, it can just as easily be eliminated by man. That sounds like common reason enough to you, doesn't it? That's nothing but idealistic nonsense. There's nothing in the world to back it up. In order to protect his existence, man must inflict pain on others. Don't you see how that's how it is? That's kind of fucked up. How it is? All that is human weakness. Accepting human weakness and asserting it are far, far different things. Is human weakness all you have to fall back on? Weakness? You dare to taunt us, the noble and patriotic Royal Knights? You dare call us weak? It's what I said, isn't it? And the only ones standing up to this weakness are your captain and the king. They're the only ones with any strength. Ragnar. Ugh, you're going to regret your words. If this battle will serve to end all battles, then I'm ready for it. If this battle will help us overcome this den of absurdities, then I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger. I will fight for my dead father, for my mother, for my brother, and for all my comrades in the 814th that were turned into living dead. I have heard the knell of death far too often, but I'd be all too happy to ring it once more for you. Ragnar's pissed, dude. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. We are facing Royal Knights here, members of the strongest force in all of Elysius. Even if they are just a splinter group, we'll need to be amply prepared for them. These people are specialists in the art of war. I'm sure they'll deploy a team of well-trained units with finely tuned classes. Don't be fooled by their matching uniforms. Go around the battlefield beforehand to check on each unit's statistics. No matter how strong they may seem, there's no such thing as a perfectly flawless unit. We'll have to out-prepare them, out-plan them, and outmatch them. The one thing we might be able to glean from their outfits, though, is they look quite heavy armored, which means that Levin might be good at throwing them. Let's check everyone's gear. Check everyone's items. Let's go. The Royal Knights of Elysius are renowned across Filgaia. You will consider it an honor to fight us. I want to whoop your ass.
I've come here on my own.
We go here. Okay, let's buff our attack.
Let's keep our foundations firm.
Allow me to show you my abilities.
Interesting that they aren't acting. Okay. Wonder if they have reinforcements.
There's a
Oh, actually, what is the okay, just win. Okay, just kill everyone. That was good damage.
No better time than now. Well, pretty thoughtful, huh?
Time for the lady teacher you've heard so much about.
They're getting more voice lines as we get through the game too.
Just try not to overdo it, alright?
Frozen solid!
He's a circuiter.
The hero's always right up front.
He's also a circuiter.
Need an opponent? I'm your man. This'll send you flying.
Okay, they're coming to him. Cavalier?
Leave it all to me. Oh, what am I doing?
I've been waiting for this.
If we move like here, can we shoot him? Yeah.
Look straight forward and walk straight forward.
Let's invoke
Fight this battle on our terms.
Helios. He shouldn't miss with invoke. Yeah, okay, good.
Once I start running,
166
I stop for nothing.
without
You're mine now.
without an attack buff or formation art is quite a lot. Ow.
I'm the grown-up around here. Time to act like one. There.
The aim one didn't kick in though. This guy's a bit more dangerous, but this guy will die quicker. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Now we can get a bit further away and start taking shots at this guy. Nice.
Time to step up to the plate.
Even further away?
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
How do we... It's chip damage, but... Oh, he's going for Alexia.
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
Formation art. Nice.
Guard up.
Okay, buffing defenses.
Are you ready? Here I come. We can't lose this battle.
Wow, his movement's wild, dude.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Yeah, this guy's tough.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
That's a massive rage. Whoa. You over there. Right, this guy's kind of annoying, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw him off here.
Happy landing.
Just get rid of him for a bit. Howling shot?
I'll take him.
He really doesn't like Labyrinthia. Luckily, his
I want to see
accuracy
my dress dance in the wind.
is really, really bad, so it's fine.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
The hero's always right up front.
We can throw this guy to go here towards Felius. This guy's taking a beating, man. Jesus Christ.
Well activated.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Oh, coming to me, huh? Ooh. Counter? Good counter.
I've got a lot of faith in my strength.
Can heal reach... No, I can't reach Labyrinthia. Okay. We'll just wait then.
You'll never catch me with my back turned.
May as well buff myself.
In the name of Elysius.
I've got the willpower to get through this.
It's still too high. You can't jump off there. Pew. Okay, yeah, he has... Yeah, he has Sentinel gear. So,
I have the skill and the power.
he has crazy defense.
Time for the lady teacher you've heard so much about.
The hero's always right up front.
Just throw him this way. Go away.
I've got the willpower to get through this.
We'll just keep throwing him.
I am prepared for battle. I'll lift your spirits.
Nice. Oh, he's buffing himself. He really thinks he's going to survive
Here
another
comes
turn.
everyone. Let's go.
20k, fucking hell.
Splendid work. Truly impressive. You didn't need my help at all.
Looks like fucking Jack.
You're...
It can't be. King Rathnir?
What are you doing here?
Whoa! You figured it out already? All the effort I put into this disguise gone to waste.
Might I ask why your majesty has come to a place like this so late at night?
Tomorrow's the Founding Day ceremony, so I thought I'd wander around the city a bit first.
By yourself, your majesty? Despite rumors that attempts would be made against your majesty's life?
My knight captain's not around
She
at
gets
the
to see her
moment,
dad again, though.
unfortunately,
That's
so
nice.
What can I do? After all, I can't risk endangering the people of Elysius for my sake. And besides, I've always considered it the duty of royalty to stand up and fight at the front lines when there's trouble. So you could say this is part of my job. It's certainly more enjoyable than signing edicts at court. But that was quite impressive, you know. Those were royal knights you were fighting after all, no matter how corrupt they've become. I have to admit it's a little disturbing to see them beaten so easily. And that sword technique of yours, where'd you learn it?
From my father. He taught me how to use a sword.
Training a daughter to use a sword. Your father must be a very unusual man. As a girl, I can't imagine you enjoyed learning swordsmanship.
Actually, that's not the case at all, your majesty. I felt so close to my father when we trained together. I was able to see his true self and to understand his greatness. And since my father was such a busy man, our sword lessons were the only time that I had him all to myself. Our time together meant more to me than any of the riches in the royal treasury.
Your father's a lucky man. I've got daughters of my own, but I doubt they'll ever find much love from me.
That's not true at all.
Sorry.
No, please excuse me. I didn't mean to speak to your majesty that way.
And I ended up apologizing anyway. I guess your passion must have just overwhelmed me, huh? To be honest, I'm quite interested in your technique. It looks similar to my own. Would you be interested in a little practice match?
I'm still in training and my skills remain weak. So as not to damage your majesty's sword with my incompetence, I must respectfully decline.
That's a shame. In that case, perhaps you could arrange a match between myself and your father?
The only one that can beat me is me.
I'm afraid my father has...
I'm sorry, that was insensitive of me.
I loved my father. But before I could tell him that, I never had a chance to tell him the one thing I wanted to most.
Oh, I doubt that.
Huh?
I suspect he understood just fine. I assume you sparred with your father during your training exercises? If so, he knows exactly how you feel. When warriors cross swords, they convey their emotions more clearly than words ever could. Your father would have known exactly how you felt. I thought I was being quite profound there. Another of my emotional misfires, perhaps?
No, not at all. Your words have touched me deeply. Thank you. To be told that by you, your majesty, that's all I have ever needed to hear.
Huh?
This is a nice
What's
scene.
that? Are you crying? Hey, stop that! Don't cry! I don't think any man can keep his composure when a girl starts crying. So, please.
Yes, your majesty. But I had thought that I was done crying for him, but...
Forgive us, your majesty, but if you would be so kind, could you just let her cry for a little longer?
Please, your majesty.
Well, I suppose.
I wonder if we'll get to see like young Labyrinthia, because she'd be like 17, 18 at this
It's
point.
all right, you two. Thank you. I'm sorry about that, your majesty.
You're all right then. Well, that's a relief. In that case, I think we should call it a night. Now the plotters know they won't be able to get at me that easily, and I doubt they'll try the same plan twice. I'm heading back to the castle, so you all should go get some rest as well. You'll need your strength for the festivities tomorrow. Oh, and let's make sure what happened tonight stays between us. I don't want to give the people any cause to worry. It'll be our little secret, all right?
Guys, I was just thinking. If If our being here won't have any effect on the world, then there's really no hurry for us to return to the present, is there? After all, in this time, Clarissa's mom is around, and King Rathnir too. I know you can't just go up to them and say, "Hey, I'm your kid from the future." But there are just so many things here that are gone in our own time.
Well, Levin being sensitive, dude. This is weird.
I think we have to return to the present.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I think so too. We need to go back. What is it that we, as Chevalier Blanc, were fighting for? To defeat the Council, to restore peace to the people. That was all supposed to be for the future of Elysius. We can't just hang out here because it was a better time. If we don't look forward and get back to work, we'll never achieve a better future.
Clarissa,
And isn't that exactly what my mother wanted? And what King Rathnir wanted? Mother and King Rathnir weren't thinking about themselves or their time. They were thinking about us and our future.
She's right.
I'm surprised to hear you say it, but I agree. We have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, forget I ever suggested that. We're fighting for the future, so we can't stay in the past.
I'm sorry, Clarissa. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I know. And I'm sorry too, Alexia. Somehow, we have to find a way back. A way back to the present that they made for us.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get a drink a second. And we'll carry on. Act 3-9. There we go. The following day, the founding day of the Kingdom of Elysius. Okay. We don't really need to do any upgrades right now, but I think everyone is sort of done. Oh, we could do Alexia, actually. Okay, so we need gold clot iron. Which is here. Okay. And then... what do we need to upgrade her armor? Licked plate 5. Okay, it's the same. There we go. Everyone is at the best gear they can currently have. For the jobs they're playing, anyway. Okay, let's save it since we did a bit more upgrading. Let's talk to people. For all the little ladies of the capital, I've designed an official replica of the pink dress Lady Alexia will be wearing. It's a marvelous keepsake for a memorable day, whether you've got a little princess of your own or not. Get yours today. Did you all sleep well? I was so excited about the ceremony I tossed and turned all night like a little child. Here now, what am I saying? At any rate, at least the weather cooperated. Ta-da! This is my dear Clarissa. This pink dress was specially made for the founding day ceremony. I hear it's just like the one the Princess Royal will be wearing. There's just something so satisfying about dressing your daughter up in cute outfits. Little Clarissa. Hi, are you Mommy's friends? She bought a new pink dress for me. Aw, cute. Yes, sirree, I'll guarantee that my products are the finest quality in the whole kingdom. Now stand back and watch an artist at work. Master Tippet, let's go look at all the booths. Festivals like this are a wonderful opportunity to see the different clothing people from other places wear. I better go and clean the rooms now while I have the chance. What splendid weather for the occasion. I hope the Royal Abbey is taking care of the necessary arrangements. Enjoy these last moments while you still can, Hrathmir. Simply can't wait for the parade this afternoon. The town is alive with commoners, merchants, travelers, and even the nobility all sharing the same space. It warms my heart to see it. This is the Elysius that His Majesty has worked so hard to create. With the excitement of the festival, it's like the town's gotten a fresh coat of paint. Sheesh, how do you like these crowds? Sounds like I envy those folks who can brave the sea of people and actually get where they want to go. It's beyond me, I'm afraid. Just never been good with crowds. Dude, me too. I got a dress that's just like the one the princess is wearing. Isn't it cute? Oh. That's a battle warning. We're going to the parade grounds. His Majesty is going to make an appearance with his 2 daughters. Won't you come along with us? Yes. Oh, the king. I would like to thank you all for joining me in today's festivities. Thanks to your good wishes, the last year has seen Alexia grow as hale and hearty as her father, while Katrina has shown the first signs of blossoming into a beauty as great as her mother, Queen Adelia. Your support of my family means a great deal to me, but even more importantly, I owe a deep debt of gratitude to all the people of Elysius who have supported me in my goal of reforming the laws and practices of the kingdom. I hope you all share the pride that I feel for all that we have accomplished together. I have not the words to express the gratitude that I feel towards you. As your king, I can only think to express it by renewing my vow to all of you. On this day I swear to you, I shall protect this land and... No one move! Any sudden movement shall be viewed as an act of resistance. Those who do not comply will be executed on the spot. We draw our swords against the royal family of Elysius. We have no desire to see citizens hurt. We ask only that you stand witness as justice is served. Those traitors, they're going to ruin the whole festival. Frathnir, you have made a mockery of the traditions of Elysius. Today is the day that you will answer for that crime. What you have the nerve to call reform is nothing less than the wholesale destruction of the social order of Elysius. By shrinking the military might of Elysius, you have stripped the armor off of our once mighty nation. I know well that swords and armor are necessary to protect oneself, but some things cannot be protected with swords and armor alone. Your words cannot even be called ideals. You speak mere nonsense. Then answer to me, you who would turn back the clock of Elysius' history. What promise does the future you seek hold for us? What will your future provide for the people? Peace and tranquility, of course. We offer arms with which to slay our foes and strength with which to pacify the land. Without those things, we cannot protect what we must. And how many people have had the peace stolen from them in the decades that Elysius has followed such principles? Surely you of all people know the answer to that. You're not trying to protect the future of Elysius. You're just running back to the past because that's all you know. Because you fear the future that you cannot see, you seek relief by clinging to the past? You are the lowliest of all cowards. You dare to mock us? You weeds that mar the lush garden of Elysius. I shall pluck you out, lest you offend our eyes further. Your Majesty, please attend to the parade spectators and leave the nationalists to us. I have a feeling he could kill them all quite easily on his own, to be frank. I don't think he would struggle. Oh, it's this map. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. Okay, so we're pincered. And the enemy line looks like this. Looks like the Royal Knights have hired some drifters on this occasion. These drifters are all using the Night Stalker class. Night Stalker's high reflex allows them incredible maneuverability on the battlefield. If we let the Night Stalkers seize the initiative in this battle, we could be in deep trouble before we've had a chance to counterattack. Let's begin by restricting the Night Stalkers' movements. We can deal with the Royal Nationalists afterwards. We'll try the default setup and see how it goes. Elysius is moments away from its ancient glory, and what better way to herald this new age than with the blood of the wicked royal family? Good music, though, as always.
For the path we believe in.
So they have 5 move, 3 climb. And debuffs, okay. So poison and sleep. Poison's not too bad. Disease is pretty bad. But we can get rid of these guys, I think. That's fine. Okay, they had... It says, don't let them seize the initiative, and they all get the first turn, and are already surrounding us. Great. What did they do? They dared to stop trying to kill everyone and went for peace. Hey, Viola.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
I can't let myself get discouraged.
Updating the emulator seems to have fixed some of the screen flashing stuff, but it also has caused the debuffs to look a bit weird.
I am prepared for battle.
The dashing hero makes his move. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
Great.
Yeah.
That looks easy. That looks easy.
It's irritating.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Well, pretty good, nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to give him a sword again. I hate how much the axe misses without buffing.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
You really need another previous moves to watch it. You watch it in cinemas.
That looks easy.
I've got
Wonder
a lot
what
of faith
his-
in my strength.
I wonder what's causing his thing to... Because it doesn't look like... It's not a weapon block.
Happy
But it
landing.
has to be a passive. To the more? Okay.
I'll handle this one.
Three out. Fuck that, dude. I don't even like being out for that long.
I'll take you.
Maybe they block the first action that hits them.
Better show him what I can do. I've got all my power in this one.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
That looks easy. I'm prepared for anything.
I do have to go out on Monday though,
I've come here on
unfortunately.
my own.
I think I'm going out like twice next week.
No better time than now.
Because of family?
Got the
No.
confidence to do this.
Thankfully, we don't live anywhere near our family, so we don't really have to deal with that. But got important shit to take care of. It's been put off a bit too long. Sanctify? Why? Bizarre. Okay, yeah, he needs to die. Although we might actually be going out for dinner with Jazzy's uncle at one point, because he's here from his.
I don't want to use the I'm too
He's
old
here for a bit,
excuse.
and not in Japan. He's back for a little while.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
He might die. But if he does, we'll revive him.
Don't let the enemy trick you! Well, pretty thoughtful, huh?
So, man, this sounds fast food,
You
dude.
want to stand in my way that badly?
It's not how you treat someone.
I'll never let the flames of war consume me.
Fucking healer.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
Wow, he really doesn't like Levin. Good to know. Now I get why knockback resistance is so important. Just chip away at this guy.
I'd prefer
Does
to
he
just
do
call
make
out orders from the
sense?
back.
Yeah, well, probably, we were talking yesterday about Mary
I'd prefer to
Grace,
just call out orders from the back.
since it's a favorite of ours. God, Alexia is so fucking slow, dude. 69, nice.
Better show him what I can do.
It's kind of crazy. We'd actually finish Wild Arms 4 by this point, like with how long we've been playing this. We were actually like still 20 odd hours out from finishing 5, but in 4 we were done.
No mercy!
What, Alexia? She doesn't hit that hard, no. She's kind of a shit character with her base stuff. We need to build her out a bit. Fucking accuracy, bro.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
I'm prepared for anything.
Four was easier. 4 was still quite hard. 4 was very unforgiving. It's not quite as unforgiving as this one. Like there's definitely a bit. Like it's definitely a bit harder. It's got easier the further we've got, but
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
4's just short compared to the others. It's also probably the least popular apart from this one. Why did that hit so hard? The fuck?
I'll break you!
That's the hardest I've ever hit anything.
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, of course he fucking misses because he's useless.
The hero's always right up front.
Three is probably the most popular. Yeah, probably. Also, for a long time, it was the most accessible, so... Okay, yeah, he's getting rid of his axe, dude. He hasn't hit a fucking thing this entire battle. Thank you for the 90 streak Tempest, dude. Welcome in.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package. I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Ow.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
You know, the longest streak has so far. Hopefully Twitch doesn't ruin it. It likes doing that.
I have the skill and the power.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Oh, he hit something. Holy shit.
The dashing hero makes his move. I'll take you.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Oh, wait. Wow, that's really out the fucking way, huh? I suppose we can go there.
Onward!
I wonder if that guy's ever gonna run out of fucking MP. Ow.
I'll never let myself falter.
Holy shit. She's finally can move. Wow. She made it, dude. Been petrified since the start of the battle. Okay, yeah, now we have problems.
No need to overexert ourselves here. Yeah.
That was a big hit. Okay. Okay. I wonder what's in that chest. That's it. Heal someone that isn't you. Good. Right. Healer's dead. Okay. Ow.
Here's some help.
Heal up. I go here. Back to having no fucking accuracy.
I can't miss!
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
At least she doesn't miss, so, you know. Okay, good. It's a shame we can't make everyone like that.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
Here goes.
It's a little bit
I
damage.
lost my family and friends on the battlefield.
Wow, he's still alive? Dude is holding on.
I can't let myself get discouraged. I know how to use this.
Good.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
I'll read that in a sec, Tempest. I'm gonna finish
Allow me to
this
show you my
battle.
abilities.
Because this guy is taking forever. Yeah, he's too dangerous, dude.
I know how to use this.
Hey, Ambi, what's up?
The hero's always right up front.
How's it going? Come in, voice, welcome in, Hinge. Oh, I guess that's been there for a long time, huh? Since the first time we were here. Okay, that's why the item was crap. How you guys doing? Welcome in.
how can we put this battle on our side?
Yeah, you change his sword. Welcome in, Ambi. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't know if Joe's still here. Let me do it. Oh, you're playing FF5. How's it going? Did you finish it? Didn't you mention I think you mentioned you were quite far in it? Right? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I'm an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner,
We've got to
and
set the pace here.
FF14 walker. We are currently playing this day 9 of Wild Arms XF for the PSP. It is still kicking my ass. Slightly less than before, but still.
In the name of Elysius.
There we go, alright. Good money, though. Just beat... Oh, pretty fun game. Hey, congrats, you beat it. Nice one. Are you doing 6 next? But yeah, on the topic of streaming things, so yeah, this is our current RPG. We're, I think we're just over 40 hours in Act 3 of I don't know how many. I think 4. I'm assuming, just based on our level in previous Wild Arms games, there'd probably be another act. Because because there still seems to be quite a lot of plot missing. For Pokemon challenges, we actually beat the challenge we've been trying to beat for the last 6 months on last Friday. And for 14 walking, we are currently, this Sunday coming will be day 2 of Stormblood. We are, about 17% through Stormblood or something. So yeah, it's an update of how things are going here. Katrina's nurse.
There's another one? That guy in the peasant hat. He's the one we ran into earlier.
Warrior King Rathnir, prepare yourself.
Oh, is this the guy in the wheelchair?
I bear no ill will towards you or your daughters, but having accepted this task, I can show no mercy.
In the future?
Damn it! He's going after the princesses too!
But yeah, is it FF6 next, Abby? If you need to go as well, by all means. Streaming can be tiring, so if you need to rest, go ahead.
I'll take care of him.
Wait. He's using the same trick we pulled in the Guardian Shrine.
You mean his grandstanding is a distraction? Then he must have allies hiding somewhere.
Over there!
A perceptive eye, worthy of the esteemed warrior king. But as sharp as your skills are, you are no match for the Tormenta Triad.
The Tormenta Triad.
Tormenta Triad. That infamous trio of villains? Damn. And there's a third.
Indeed. And too late for you, it would seem. Good work, brothers. Thanks to you, this is gonna be easy. When we put an end to the Elysius bloodline, our names will echo throughout the land. Our services will command a fortune.
My daughters! You dare attack my daughters?
With this blow, the line of Elysius will perish.
Strahl Gewehr is glowing. It's reacting to something again.
Oh, okay, it didn't fix the RAM issue then. I guess there's just no fix for that. Shame. You might be able to find something.
Clarissa? Clarissa, where are you? I take my eye off you for just a moment. Oh no! Please don't be under the debris.
There might be a setting for that somewhere though.
What happened? Respond, Viento. Are you okay, Trueno?
This devastation is unbelievable. I don't think that was Trueno's doing. It wasn't Trueno. The light was coming from Rathnir's daughter.
Is it the Guardian power?
My brothers. Indeed, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. This is the power of the Elysius bloodline. The power of the Guardian's Princess Medium. Damn it all. We must withdraw. We'll have to start over from scratch.
Alexia! Katrina! Buried under all this rubble! I was right there with them! All of my power, and I couldn't even protect my own daughters! Alexia! Katrina!
Hey, anyone who can still move, give me a hand! We gotta move all of this rubble! It looks like someone's trapped inside! Hurry! We need help!
The people are helping?
The princesses are both under this collapsed building. Be careful or you'll make it worse.
Everyone, take a side of this and pull. We've gotta get them out of there. They're the future of our country.
But why?
Excuse me, Your Majesty. The urge to protect this country is in my heart, too. I'm just following my own feelings. Please allow me to assist you, Your Majesty. Please let me help protect Her Highness Alexia and Her Highness Katrina, the future of this country.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone! Your bare hands are helping build the future of Elysius!
We must hurry. The people trapped beneath that rubble are counting on us.
I'm gonna make a separate save here, I think.
I've got you now, Felius. I can feel you drawing closer and closer. But the tale I know so well has come to its end. Now it is time to embark upon a new story, to be written in the years to come.
Weisheit is crazy as shit, as always.
Story, Felius. A story of my revenge upon the man who defied me. A story of my revenge upon the world that defied me. And then, when my revenge is complete, I shall succeed the throne of Belialugos.
Thanks, Abby. Enjoy your rest. It's a cute emote, isn't it? The people sleep. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it.
Escape pod launched. Warning. A degenerative chain reaction has been detected in the generator. All crew members evacuate immediately.
This is the end, Crescent. You will never succeed the Lord of Darkness's throne.
What do you know? This isn't the end! I refuse to let it end this way! I'm taking you with me, Felius!
Yulia, please be safe.
You can't protect her. You don't have the power to protect anyone!
All crew members evacuate immediately. Repeat. All crew members evacuate immediately. Escape pod launched.
This isn't the end. This is the beginning! The beginning of my revenge! I am the man who will inherit the power of Belialugos! Felius, and every other living being on Eluboria, inscribe this warning upon your souls! I pledge here and now.
Crescent's fucking nuts, dude.
Find you, and the humiliation that you've inflicted upon me will be avenged! Never forget this being who has vowed vengeance upon you! If it takes me all of eternity, I will find you!
I wish I knew what causes it, but none of the PSP games we've played have had that bug, so... Crescent. What is this? It has been a very long time since anyone has called me Crescent. I cannot tell you how happy I am to hear you say that name, Felius. That name? What? But you? Are you having trouble deciding what to call me? Feel free to use whichever name provokes the strongest reaction within you. Then, you really are Crescent? You do have trust issues, don't you, Felius? If I were to count the cuts sliced into Yulia's chest, would you believe me then? You. Welcome to my laboratory, Felius. It took a great deal of trouble to track you across the dimensions and summon you here, you know. You brought us here? Not us, Felius. You. Ooh. Where are we? Ugh. Is everyone alright? Finally up, are you? Too bad I have no use for any of you. As long as I've got Felius, that's all I need. What are you saying? I'm saying that you're uninvited guests, and I'm afraid I can't guarantee your safety here. Oh, fucking Asgard. A golem? The same one as before? That's not all, Miss Wordsworth. Undead. Oh, those... Oh no, the Black Arm victims? Arms, including the Necro Oracle Crypt Arm, are all part of my family of weapons. Living art on the battlefield, a gift from Eluboria made to throw Filgaia into the flames of warfare. You made these? These weapons that spread war worldwide? That toy with the lives of all mankind? Would you be so kind as to show me how my weapons stack up against each other? Asgard, don't hurt Pelias. He's important to me. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. Holy fucking shit. And the enemy line looks like this. We're fighting Weisheit's guard force, Asgard the Golem and a group of Black Arm victims. Asgard will require care to defeat. His overwhelming power is a serious threat even now. If we get a chance to strike, we must take advantage of his machine element. His body is made of strong, thick steel. As an Arcanist, my lightning would deliver a crushing blow to a machine like him. If we could launch a barrage of lightning-based moves at him, this battle would be easily won. But I'm afraid it won't be that simple. Asgard's got to leave himself open sooner or later. Keep a close eye on the tide of battle. When you spot a chance, take advantage of it. Okay. I don't know if I wanna... Okay. Skill success. Honestly, Royal Fencer EQ is probably a good shout. Hopefully I have enough stuff. Otherwise this is going to get a little monker. Okay, defeat all enemies.
Fulfill my duty as royalty.
Asgard. Just making himself invulnerable. Yeah, okay.
Stay on your toes, everyone!
My anger drives me forward.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
I'm the grown-up around here. Time to act like one.
We'll move as a group. So many fucking enemies. Magic success rate was reduced.
I lost my family and friends on the battlefield.
Ah! If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
That's the magic success rate reduction, I guess.
I don't want to have any regrets ever again.
It was comfy. That's good, man.
Well, pretty thoughtful, huh?
Hello, Bubba.
I think it's about time we get to work.
Fight this battle on our terms!
Fucker.
I've got a lot of faith in my strength. Happy landing!
That could be bad. I'm gonna wait. Can I hit them from here? Not quite. Pull back a bit. Mode change. Not sure on that one.
In your face!
Wow, good accuracy, dude. Too far, huh?
Not so fast.
Yeah.
I'll give it my all.
Devastate? No, just an attack. Okay.
Let me show you how a professional wages war.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for this. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
I didn't do as much as I was hoping.
Can't quit now!
I have the skill and the power.
Well, upper hand hit from here? Yeah. Nice.
Don't let the enemy trick you!
Alright, how dangerous is Asgard then?
Better show him what I can do.
$2,500 health? Yeah, okay. This might be a bit rough.
We must follow the path that is true. This should prepare us for the next step.
Back on track, but I still gotta take it easy.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing. Better show him what I can do.
Oh, I hit him.
Let's
I was
show
kind
them
of
how we
expecting
fight.
it to not go through his defense, to be honest. Alright, let's buff. Whoa, okay.
I've got to protect it.
Let's try and pull him down to us then.
It's not just about jumping out there.
Time to blaze a new trail.
I do try. No, not many of them. There are a few that allow you, but not many.
How can we put this battle on our side?
Reach.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Okay. We might have to revive.
Happy landing.
Levin after this. Okay, good.
No point holding back on you.
Live, Levin! Okay, that's fine. Ooh,
I'm
scary.
the grown-up around here. Time to act like one.
Alright, we're gonna pull her back.
When the time comes, you gotta use it.
Fine.
So, what have you got in store for us?
We must aim for the path we believe in.
Good.
The hero's always right up front.
Mode change.
I am the shield that breaks the wind. Here, catch!
I'm prepared for anything.
Yeah, it just does massive damage.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
I just want to nerf him a bit, and then go and deal with this guy.
Fight this battle on our terms.
Don't waste my time here.
Okay, my attack thing wore off.
How can we put this battle on our side?
Let's go here then.
Well, pretty thoughtful, huh?
I think it's about time we get to work.
Yeah. Better show him what I can do.
Okay.
We must aim for the path we believe in. Your time has come.
She's down.
I've been waiting for this. Everything's A-okay.
I'm not here just to get beaten up.
Estimated wait time more than 30
Time
minutes.
to step up to the plate.
It should be less than that, though. It just waits for the trial roulette thing to work it out. Hey, Sugar, what's up? Just one-shots him, dude. I think Howling's shot will hit it.
Leave it all to me. Oh, what am I doing?
Hi, Sugar, what are you doing? Gotta keep an eye on the cat.
Watch your feet don't get swept out from under you.
Time for the lady teacher you've heard so much about.
We can hit him from here. No. Sugar Booger, what you doing? Yeah. It was too fast for us to
Keep your will to fight.
too fast for us to get her
We
away.
must follow the path that is true.
One cup. I sure go. Okay, good. The accuracy thing worked.
I will fulfill my duty as royalty.
Is it Baby Shooks? You gonna come over? Come on. You're being very cute. Playtime? Come on, baby. She's just being cute and rolling around. Hey.
Can't quit now.
I'm no longer afraid of anything.
Power unleashed!
Okay. Now we have an issue because he's gonna kill.
Who's ready to die?
He's gonna kill Nirethia now. I thought the provoke works, and then when he has Fortress of the Gods, no. Yep, she's dead. I'm trying to not use all my revives because I don't have many spare.
Here, catch!
We must aim for the path we believe in. I don't want to waste anything, but...
Come on, you fucker, die.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Mechanics.
A savage
Welcome
horde
to the
was
new
rages
player
within me.
experience, man. You should die to the mechanics the first time you see them. That's how it's meant to work. No, let him suffer knocked. He has to learn that way.
All right, who's ready to die?
It was an awful fight. Careful, sugar. What are you doing, little cutie? She's on top of my computer, just like rubbing on the edges, like the sharp edges, because she likes them. Adorable creature. Sugar, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I have to distract her a bit. She woke up from her nap and now wants to play. Mischief cat. You being cute for chat, sugar. Don't think I managed to distract her for very long. Withdraw, Asgard. Yeah. Elatrix. That's right. Just one piece of Belialugos' legacy. I'll make a worthy successor. Wouldn't you agree? Crescent, you're still obsessed with that? Oh, absolutely. Enthralled, in fact, by a power far too strong to resist. Making others yield to one's power is an intoxicating sensation, but so is yielding to a greater power oneself. I don't know, but I don't doubt Yulia would tell you the same. You! Felius! You needn't worry. I will safeguard Felius's life. Yeah, okay. After all, he is my key. The key to the door to another world. Now the real Wild Arms is coming out. $3.11. A puzzle map. Ugh, this route's closed off too. We have to hurry. If we don't, who knows what'll happen to Felius? There's something up between him and Weisheit, isn't there? Seems like it. Who exactly is Felius anyway? I've lived with him for nearly 5 years now, but there's still a lot I don't know about him. Even so, no matter what happens, I'm always going to believe in him. Me too. I couldn't imagine doubting him. We're all friends of Felius here, and that's why we're going to help him. If you want to ask questions, you can ask them once he's safe. Thanks everyone, let's keep going. Blobs. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. Our mission is to escape from this map. All of us will need to make it to this location alive. The extremist anchor hook skill will be absolutely indispensable on this map. Use the hooks on the poles you see throughout the map and we'll be able to move between floors. Learn how to use the anchor hook as soon as you can. It'll prove an effective tool here. There's one thing we'll have to be careful of. The moo monsters dotted here and there. Their soft pliable bodies make it hard to inflict physical damage on them. We'll need to rely on our strongest defensive magic here. To recap, we'll need two things in our arsenal before we challenge this map. An anchor hook and some powerful offensive magic. Alright. Welcome to the points of this game where I get pissed off because it's forcing me to change my jobs. Which means I have to redo all of my setups. I hate it so much. Nope, we can't cross the gap. Okay. Ah. Okay. So, Interestingly, this mission is actually bugged. And can become impossible to complete if you do it the correct way. Wow, I'm glad I read that.
My big transformation seed.
Imagine soft-locking yourself. Luckily, I have a save before the fight, so... How can you softlock yourself? The pillar placement is kind of fucked up, where if you go onto one of the platforms that looks like you're meant to go on, you actually can't leave it. Range issues? No, it's just, the placement. The placement of the pillar doesn't allow you to jump to it, basically. Okay, let's just try... I think what I'll do... Oh, I can just kill every enemy. Alright, yeah, fuck that then. What's the one with anchor hook? Extremist. Which is one hell of a title for a job in 2025.
Here we go! Okay. Let's sort everyone's items out then. Because this is gonna get scary, boys.
Hey, who has the secret sign? Joe? Okay.
In the name of Elysius!
Well, pretty thoughtful, huh?
Wait, can you only use it? Oh, it's one of these shitty targeting systems. And it can only be used after, well, before moving.
You're mine now!
I don't want to use the "I'm too old for this" excuse. Time for a little trip, I say.
Yeah, so see these pillars that we have to
Time to act like one.
jump to? You can sometimes get basically stuck.
Look at what I've got in store for you.
I've come here on my own.
I'll never let myself falter.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
Question, what happens to the redhead cowboy from our Is bro still alive? I mean, technically he's trapped in the tower, right? In Crystal Tower.
Right up front.
I don't think it's implied that he died when he was trapped in there, but he's basically... he can't leave. Like, he has to seal it. Yeah. How the fuck do I get to that one? Okay, one thing really annoying. Just a recap of the past expansion. If you want to see the whole, or almost all of the Crystal Tower story, will be in the Walking Crystal Tower VOD. It's there.
I'm prepared for anything.
This is a textbook move here.
Wow, it lived. Fuck me. Yeah, either or. There is the New Game Plus. Just
I will
teach you.
fulfill my duty as royalty.
Luckily, Lanny, I have this wonderful thing called a VOD
Once
channel.
I start running, I stop for nothing.
Where literally all of walking is. I think the thumbnail even has Crystal Tower in it.
Time
for
the
that
lady
one.
teacher you've heard so much about. Looks like I'm your opponent.
This, you know what this reminds me of? I do not. If I jump to that, is it gonna just throw me off the fucking edge?
Once I start running, I
Kill
stop for
Cloud of
nothing.
Darkness, we basically tech. Yeah, I don't think you can really kill it, right? Isn't that the implication? I'm really curious about how the game handles that. If it yeets me off the edge, it'll be funny at least.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Oh, it just doesn't let you do it. Yeah.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Looks like a true Cloud of Darkness fight. The hints we've been receiving so far aren't,
Time to blaze a new trail.
unless you really reach like what we were doing sometimes, there's not really like a concrete idea of where the fuck we're even gonna be. I kind of expected more info in
Looks like I'm your opponent.
in 0.4, but we didn't get it. Like a lot more than what we got anyway. Oh well, we're
I can't let
fucked.
myself get discouraged.
Great.
I lost my family and friends on the battlefield.
I've got the perfect finishing move in mind.
I think we have to restart. One. Floop.
A savage warhorse rages within me.
Gotta use the tools at hand.
Hey, what happened? Nirethia has misery. Which means she can't use spells. We'll try though.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
Allow me to show you my abilities.
My anger drives me forward.
We might have enough MP.
This is my country. I've got to protect it. Gotta use the tools at hand.
Time for the lady teacher you've heard so much about.
We couldn't even like.
I've
there's
been waiting
even
for this.
even if we had Felix, we wouldn't be able to get back. Because Felix would be able to remove the misery from her with status absorb. But
All right, who's ready to die?
Time to step up to the plate.
I just don't want to rebuild all my classes, man. It fucking sucks to have to do it. Glad that
Sorry,
missed.
but I'm no pushover.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
I don't know if I have any peppy acorns either. It was forever ago. It was 3 months ago. So it was pretty much forever ago. Fuck, it's even beyond my range limit, dude. Because of the height difference.
Better show him what I can do. You're mine now.
Good.
I've got to deal with this myself.
Yeah, I don't think misery can fade off, to be honest.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
I've got the perfect finishing move in mind.
Yeah, I don't have enough
No
MP.
better time than now.
What we could do... Oh, it was just going to go away. That was dark. But fair.
In your face.
It's a lot of work to get rid of it, as someone who's been through it.
We've got to set the pace here.
Okay, yeah, it's impossible. I have 5 peppy acorns. That should be enough, right? I wouldn't mind changing my jobs if I could change my, like, save it as like a loadout, you know? Unfortunately, I don't get lucky with that. It's kind of useless, actually. In theory, we should be much better off this time.
Action!
Okay. Okay. Let's try this.
I may be a princess, but I'm no flower.
Okay.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
We'll wait.
I'll give it my all.
If I go like here. No, it's deliberately positioned to stop you doing that. Which is a little fucked up. But yeah, the general consensus
Got a lot of faith in my strength.
when you
Gotta use the tools at hand.
when you read like the Wild Arms forums and the Reddit is that the battle designer fucked up a little bit with this one.
Time for a little trip, I'd say.
At least the first one
Got to
missed.
deal with this myself.
We must follow the path that is true.
Oh, that's immediately bad, but...
waste my time here.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package. No point being stingy here.
Don't let the enemy trick you!
Okay, we can't go over there.
If you're out for me, here I am.
I believe in myself. I believe in all of you.
Well, at least one of them fucking missed. I don't think she has Invoke anymore, or Rush anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, these things don't have a weakness, which is the issue at the moment.
Just wait around.
The first one didn't miss, unfortunately.
If you're out
but
for me, here I am.
we have
I've been waiting
some.
for this.
We have some peppy acorns, so it's not too bad in that regard.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
I have the skill and the power.
They have no
Time to step up to the
elemental
plate.
weakness.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
I've come here on my own.
A savage warhorse rages within me.
It's sort of even more fucked up though, because... Okay, so to explain the degree of how fucked up this level is.
When the time is right.
If you have misery, which you don't know they do until you get to this fight, unless you've read a guide like way ahead, right? You have no idea they do it. This is the third battle, I think, second or third, in a series of like 5 battles where you can't leave to go to a shop. So if you fuck this up,
Time to blaze a new trail.
and you don't have a save from before this, you will actually softlock. You just have to pray to RNG that you could get through it.
Time to step up to the plate.
Better show 'em what I
Yeah,
can do.
because, like, the other way to think about it, right, is, it's like, sure, you could have every single person in the party be extremist, right? But if even one of them gets misery, then they can't make it to the end. So there's almost no reason to not just try and kill everything.
Alright, who's ready to die?
And then there's
it
the
all to
point
me.
that,
Oh, what
that
am I
you can actually reach a platform where you can't progress. Like, I'm lucky I had a couple of peppy acorns, dude. Means I have a few shots at fucking up. And then we can talk about the fact that you can't save loadouts. So... you can end up in a position where you have to rebuild your entire job, which is going to, like, resetting up your characters after this fight could be like a 15-minute ordeal. Okay, that's annoying. There's just... If this was a PS1 game, you could kind of... You could cut them some slack for not learning from it. But it's a PSP game that released like nearly 10 years after FFT. Which is not a flawless game, contrary to what some people think. But it did do a lot of stuff right. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. There's just so many mistakes in this. And it's like, oh, it's their first tactics game. It's like, maybe they should have just stuck with the JRPGs. It's just a theory. Like, Wild Arms 4 wasn't very well received. I think Wild Arms 5 did okay. But
this is how it's done.
This is the last Wild Arms game they ever made that wasn't the gacha flop. So we'll leave that as the ending point of this debate. You know, so you suck at something until you try. You could also just, you know, keep doing what you're good at.
Allow me to show you my abilities. Here we go.
Hey, those 60. Yeah. I actually don't know how well this one sold. Like, I actually don't know how XF did, but I don't think it was great. I think it was very, like, very middle of the road kind of thing.
Gotta use the tools at hand.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
Yeah, lightning is definitely her strongest skill.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
And the annoying thing is the actual game, like the classes, the story, like it's all honestly like decent, you know. The build diversity is really cool. The story gets progressively more interesting because Wild Arms tend to be quite slow starters.
Allow me to show you my abilities.
But yeah, like the skeleton of it is really good.
All right, who's ready to die?
It's just they kind of half-assed a lot of stuff when doing it.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Can't reach it. Okay. Alright, this is where... Around here is where... Levin got fucked over last time.
All right, who's ready to die?
It's kind of funny as well because a lot of the alumni from this game went on to make a honestly quite different type of tactics game that had I think it was 4 games in that series and it did quite well. So it's interesting how things turn.
I've come here on my own.
Also, honestly, the hex system is a fucking headache. to navigate.
If you're out for me, here I am.
Like, lining your abilities up is actually kind of rough.
Are you ready? Here
I could have just left those guys behind, to be honest, but at least they get experience by being here.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
It's not like it's a waste of time or anything. Another one down.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
You'll never catch me with my back turned.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
The hex system would be fine. Like one big thing that would help with the hex system is... So like, say for example, let's go with like Clarissa, right? Okay, so when she's standing here, she can use sacrifice, right? And we can see everything sacrifice can hit. Okay? But if we move here, we can't use it. Which means you can't see where it will hit. Like, I'm fine with not being able to use it, but at least give me an idea of if this is a practical move or not.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Is this a strong one? Yeah.
I will fulfill my duty as royalty.
Although I guess, honestly, part of the problem with this is also that because of its infamous difficulty that we witnessed firsthand, a lot of people
I'm too old for this excuse.
a lot of people give up before the end of like Act 1. Meanwhile, everyone speaks of you as a merchant who serves the royal family. What was that charade supposed to accomplish? Answer me, Crescent. Revenge against Eluboria, the homeland that you and I share. What? I was to succeed the power of Belia Lugos and use it to rule over Eluboria, but they denied me. That was your and Yulia's doing, as I recall. And this is the result. I ended up stranded on Filgaia, some alien world in the middle of nowhere. Did Yulia land here too? Who knows? In all this time, I haven't seen her even once. Think about it. We were flying blind, with no preset coordinates. Hundreds of years elapsed between when I arrived and you did. Yulia could have landed here thousands of years ago, or maybe she won't arrive until the distant future. I've spent all those hundreds of years waiting intently for you, Helios. I bided my time, developing new weapons, discarding old bodies, and acquiring new ones, all so that I would be ready when you finally arrived. Crescent, have you gone utterly mad? Do you think I could have accomplished all that without, if I have... Or, do you think I could have accomplished all that I have without my sanity? I am, in fact, quite serious about my revenge. Well, I'm not going to let you have it. Enough, Helios. Let's see how much pain I can cause to your body without causing any lasting harm. Perhaps that'll teach you a little respect. Oh shit. Oh right, yeah. Forced battle, right? Helios wasn't in the party. Guess what it does? It unequips all his stuff. Ugh. Luckily, when you realize it's quick enough to go back and fix it, but sweet Jesus. That did screw me over like once or twice in the first chapter, I think. Defeat Vice Site, okay. Crescent, don't bring Elubori's water to this world. He's gonna be fast as fuck, right? Yeah. Half health? Not quite, but close.
Full power is behind this one.
A kiss from hell.
Is he just spamming that? I don't want to... I don't want him to fuck me over, though.
We'll need more than brute strength.
Like, I've got to see how much health I have. I'm glad I switched from the axe to the sword. Because he might have like a really powerful attack that does like 100+ damage that isn't HP based.
May your life be gnawed away by my hateful
Because this is
name.
percentile.
So, what have you got in store for us? War is a test of endurance.
Basically just seeing if I have enough fucking MP to outlast him. I have items too, but... Okay, he's in low health.
I am the shield that breaks the wind. Not so fast.
Okay, good. See, the drifters get experience, even if we don't. Oh, hello, kitty cat. How was that, Phelius? Were we to continue, how much longer before you would finally submit to me when I run out of MP? Why do you want me so badly? There's no way I would ever help you with your revenge plot. I care nothing for your will. It is your body that I desire. Sugar booger, what are you plotting? No matter how great my triumphs on Filgaia, there is no way I can return to Elubori without some method of interdimensional travel. You don't mean the Lombardia? Since it will only respond to your biopatterns, I cannot operate it without your body. So the Lombardia is on Filgaia too. A dragon-class interdimensional vessel, your precious Lombardia. It arrived on Filgaia along with me, and I have long since finished excavating and restoring it. Toxic yaoi. Once I have obliterated your consciousness, I shall help myself to your body. And then I will be able to pilot the Lombardia. I will return to Eluboria. And with me, I'll bring all of the weapons that I have developed over my hundreds of years here. Then my conquest shall begin. Not on our watch. My father devoted his life to abolishing wars of conquest from the traditions of Elysius. And now to see vermin like you start them up again? Chevalier Blanc will put an end to your schemes. You fools have no idea what I'm capable of. I am the heir to the Lord of Darkness, and I shall carve a demonstration of my power into your bodies and into your souls. Sugar, what are you plotting? Hey. Gonna bite. I know what's coming. Like I know your shit. Yeah. The bite. Purring the whole time, by the way. Like, she doesn't hate it. She just likes to fight. Just a minute. I gave her shark to play with. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And once again, our enemy is Weisheit, all by himself. There's no fucking way it's that simple. This isn't the Weisheit we fought before. He seems set upon killing us, and he's not afraid to use his full powers for the task. Without any idea of how he'll strike, it would be very unwise to take any careless actions against him. Let's begin by observing Weisheit's maneuvers, keeping a safe distance from him at all times. If he leaves himself open, drive in and strike, then retreat back out of range once more. The classic hit and run formula, in other words. To execute this strategy, we'll definitely want to have classes with high move and reflex at the ready. Our superior numbers mean absolutely nothing in this battle. Eyesight is no mere merchant. He's an even darker, more ominous enemy than we ever imagined. And I have to rebuild most of my jobs because the game hates me. Do you like her new outfit, by the way, Viola?
Start me up.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh, really? It was given to her by her mum. When we went back in time. I don't know if that'll even be any use. Eyesight seems like the kind of dude to have instant death attacks. Honestly, a lot of these skills are kind of ass. I'd like Alexia's battle outfit. Well, Alexia's outfit is because of her arm. It's like a special arm. You can try the axe, it always fucking misses, but why not, right? How many items do we have? Do you like it? I do, yeah. I think it's cute. Please don't assume things will go as easy as they did last time we met. Okay. Locked onto 11. What the fuck does that mean?
The battle's not over until you survive it.
I'm prepared for anything. I'm wiser than I look, you know.
Rank of death. Oh. Well. So he gets a double turn and then lines up that.
I don't want to use the "I'm too old for this" excuse.
He's also got massive defense.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
I have the will, and I have the power.
That was a good hit.
All right, who's ready to die?
Okay.
Happy landing! Ugh. There's a risk. I've got to take it.
I think it's about time we get to work.
I do quite like this build for her.
We've got to set the pace here.
I don't want to have any regrets ever again.
Don't waste my time here.
Does that help?
I couldn't bear to stay down for long.
The battle's not over until you survive it.
Here goes.
I'll never let the flames of war consume me.
There's a trial over
about
there.
time we get to
Oh, I
work.
hate everyone there. 83 trial, okay. Killed by the stack. I didn't get rid of like basically the rest of the tribe. Nice.
There. Oh. I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Easy. That's what I like to see. I like to see Alexia leveling up because we need her to be 50 for something later. Ugh. Perhaps you can overwhelm me with sheer numbers. But what will your victory be worth once I abandon you here? Can you survive that, Chevalier Blanc? Crescent! I'm in no hurry, Felius. I will have your body soon enough. You can't flutter away if I leave you locked in my cage. Felius. Clarissa. Everyone. Yeah, just really worried there, you know. I thought that being abducted was traditionally the role of the princess. I'm sorry. I imagine you are. I expect that you'll be eager to make amends by telling us all exactly what is going on. Ragnar! No, he's right. You deserve to know, and I want you to know. I will tell you my tale, but I warn you, it is a long one. A tale of war that enveloped an entire world. Act 3:12.
This is not the only world. Rather, there is a multiplicity of worlds, aligned in a series of parallel dimensions. These worlds exist in a state of equilibrium, and generally have no influence upon each other. This place, Filgaia, is one such world. The land where I was born and raised, Eluboria, is another. Eluboria is a world of endless war. Our world used to be ruled by the so-called Lord of Darkness, Belia Lugos. But not everyone submitted to his tyranny. I was one of a group of 12 who devoted our lives to overthrowing Belia Lugos. By the end of the first bloody battle, half of our group had lost their lives. We survivors challenged Belia Lugos again, and when we finally claimed victory, the only ones still standing were myself, Yulia, and Crescent.
It's interesting that there's Yulia and Crescent, when in Wild Arms 4 you have Yuli and Kresnik as brother and sister.
With Belia Lugos slain, everyone expected that peace would finally come to Eluboria. But that didn't happen. Seduced by the Dark Lord's power, Crescent declared himself Belia Lugos' successor, and started a new war for control of Eluboria. But when faced with the military might of a unified Eluboria, Crescent was defeated and captured. He was to be locked away in Ilsvale,
Oh,
a
Ilsvale.
prison situated in a dimensional rift. I was transferring Crescent to Ilsvale in my ship, the Lombardia, when he escaped his confinement, and we crossed swords once again. We were both heavily wounded, as was the Lombardia, leaving us with no hope of reaching Ilsvale safely. Yulia and I fled in escape pods, without even a chance to program in a destination. Guided by good fortune alone, my pod drifted to Filgaia, where I soon met Clarissa and Melissa. Yulia should have landed on Filgaia as well, or at least a world near Filgaia, but I haven't seen any sign of her. I had thought Crescent would be trapped in the dimensional rift, along with the Lombardia.
You can't protect her. You don't have the power to protect anyone.
But it seems that Crescent and the Lombardia somehow managed to land on Filgaia. Crescent landed in a different time period than I did. He changed his name to Weisheit and pursued his secret plans under the cover of war. He must have created the arms using techniques he inherited from Belia Lugos. He then amassed great power by selling his weapons throughout Filgaia. All so that one day he could exact his revenge upon those who had defied him.
So the arms we've been using to gain combat abilities were made with technology from a parallel world.
And Mother's sword. The Iskander Bay that Rupert stole from us. Wait, hold on a minute. If that story is true, then how come Mother could wield Iskander Bay?
I don't know. I'm as surprised by that as you are.
Maybe Melissa's like a child of Yuli and she arrived hundreds of years ago as well.
All Eluborian weapons, including Iskander Bay and the Lombardia, can only be used by their rightful owners. If the user's biopattern doesn't match the registered profile, then the safety should remain locked.
That's not the only thing that doesn't make sense. Why would infecting Filgaia with the pestilence of arms help avenge something that happened on Eluboria, an entirely different world?
It must be because, yeah, why would he do that?
Shut up, Levin.
Perhaps you might allow me to answer that question.
Crescent.
Weisheit.
After all, I believe I'm the only one who is capable of doing so. But in exchange for my explanation, I shall take your lives as payment. Arms contain abilities that their users don't yet know, or rather, abilities that their users haven't yet been informed of. When you undergo a class change, information is temporarily written into an unused region of your brain. For example, Seculars receive information about close-range combat.
Well, actual lore
while
explanation of
Elementalists
jobs.
receive information about energy-focusing techniques. This information allows you to use skills that you hadn't previously had access to, as if you had known them.
No, this is Weisheit's voice.
In that case, the opposite might also be possible.
A very impressive deduction. You are exactly right.
You're just surprised because unlike most of the voice acting in this game, it's actually half decent.
Arms also have a second function. That function is to copy the information recorded in the user's brain. Information that even the user isn't consciously aware of.
Are you saying there are things in my head that even I don't know about?
It's not just you. Fragments of a certain data file have been copied into the brains of all humans living on Filgaia.
A data file? By whom? And for what purpose?
A prehistoric civilization.
Well, it seems you have absorbed a great deal of knowledge from your archaeologist mother. As you have surmised, it was indeed a prehistoric Filgaian civilization that copied this information into the memory centers of your
I
brain.
got attacked by sugar.
I'm beginning to wonder if this story might actually be true. If you were intending to deceive us, I can't imagine you'd come up with something so outlandish.
A long time ago, a prehistoric Filgaian civilization was facing extinction. So they sought a way to preserve their advanced technology and began accumulating wisdom for future generations.
Is this the Elu?
Any sort of physical record would eventually be lost to the ravages of time, but a record without physical form could last forever. It was an extraordinarily clever way of ensuring that for as long as the human species survived, the information would endure. By breaking their vast collection of knowledge into numerous fragments and inscribing them into their genetic makeup, they were able to pass it down from generation to generation indefinitely.
That's the legacy ruins that Mother was searching for. It can't be.
It certainly can be. Several hundred years ago, I used war as a pretext to scatter arms throughout Filgaia. At first, I was merely using them as a source of income, but once I discovered this secret, assembling this lost knowledge became my primary goal.
So this is the truth behind Weisheit, the Death Merchant.
When used, the access points upload each user's legacy ruins, data fragments. I've spent a long time reassembling the fragments and processing the data within. And why? So that I can develop new and powerful weapons to use when I exact my revenge upon Eluboria.
The legacy ruins, the remnants of a lost civilization used for revenge.
The people of that lost civilization developed some truly fascinating things. Live reflectors, nanomachines, Deus Ex Machina, coding gear, and of course...
Golems.
Asgard.
Now, Asgard, rain your wrath down upon them. They know too much to be allowed to live. But don't harm Pelias. His body will be mine.
Okay. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. The enemy line looks like this. And so we meet Weisheit's Golem Asgard once more. Every time we battle him, his fighting style and capabilities grow in power. I'm sure he's got yet another bag of tricks in store this time. For us, our only feasible tactic is to exploit the weaknesses of metallic enemies as much as we can. Lightning will work, but there has to be some other way to deal consistent damage to him too. Against Asgard, we'll need to be prepared for any and all eventualities. I think we're gonna... Is there someone who can have... Is it Felius that can have Fantastic? No. It is Sacred Slayer, okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna change Nirethia yet. But if we aren't getting consistent damage, I think we'll have to switch her back to Arcanist so that she can use lightning.
I may be a princess, but I'm no flower.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it. Better show him what I can do.
Basically, we just have to make sure we're not next to him when his fortress... When his Fortress of the Gods runs out. Because that's when he uses Barrier Storm, which hits you for quad 9s and just kills you. Okay, good. Mode change.
I've been waiting for this.
I don't think we can throw him. Oh shit, we can throw him. Okay.
Happy landing!
Go down there.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Can I hit him from here, or is he too close? Okay. How about here? Because the more height we have, the more damage our arrows do. Okay, we should shoot from here. He has 2,700 health left. Look me, okay.
You want to stand in my way that badly?
Are you ready? Here I come!
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Could have multiple meanings in this game.
The hero's always right up front.
It's too high. He's not in Fortress of the Gods mode though, is he? No. Spread barrier. Okay, so he has a ranged attack
so
now?
much about.
I don't care if the wind's at my face. Let's go!
I have the skill and the power.
Nice, big hit. I should heal him up himself. Okay, yeah, we need to get the fuck away from him. Alright.
I am prepared for battle.
I've come here on my own.
The battle's not over until you survive it.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
Okay. Good.
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
Don't let the enemy trick you.
I lost my family and friends in the battle.
Can I hyper attack Felius?
Keep your will to fight.
Spread barrier. Yeah, hurts. Are you kidding me? His climb won't let him get down there. Ugh.
There's a risk. I've got to take it. Everything's A-okay.
I can go to the ends of the earth.
Ah!
A savage warhorse rages within me.
We've got to set the pace here.
Honestly, I should probably just speed up Ragnar. Because his attacks are stupid
All right,
strong.
who's ready to die?
When he hits them. Full 11 over here. I don't want to be on the receiving end of whatever the fuck he's doing next.
It's not just about jumping out there.
shit, I can't get to him in time. Hold on. Can I throw him? Go over there. Okay.
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
We can get his barrier away.
Don't let the enemy trick you.
We can just throw him away. Ow.
Leave it all to me. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. I'm the grown-up around here. Time to act like one.
Okay, good. 301. Fuck yeah.
And walk straight forward.
361. Okay, he might be dead. That's fine. We have another revive, I
There's no way
think.
ahead but to fight. This could decide the fate of the battle.
If I'm done for, I want to fall on the front lines.
Okay, if we encourage Ragnar, we might be able to kill him before his next
I'll
turn.
never let the flames of war consume me.
Not if it misses, we won't. Okay, that's fine.
Better show him what I can do. I've got too much pride to give up.
I'm the grown-up around here. Time to act like one.
Wow, he's actually out of my range. Crazy. Three crits in a row. Ah, only three. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it. Hey, it blew up this time. Ooh, what the fuck? 4 more golems. 5 more golems. 6 more golems. 7 more golems. 8 more golems. 9 more golems. 10 more golems. 11? Okay. I think we might be dead. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. What? Lysite must have designed an entire mass production facility. Wars are won with numbers. No matter how powerful a golem is, just one alone wouldn't make much of a difference. As I believe I mentioned earlier, I'm preparing for an all-out assault on the world of Eluboria. They've been preparing military assets like these for hundreds of years. Mother's life's work. You've perverted it completely. You sought the legacy ruins just so you could build weapons out of other people's memories. I have the right to use the legacy ruins data however I please. It really has come in quite handy. Mother wanted it so she could find a way to stop Filgaia's decay. Ah, I assume you mean the Yggdrasil system. Because I actually did find several data fragments concerning that topic. But I'm afraid that information was of no interest to me. I didn't see any point in saving Filgaia from its inevitable death, so I went ahead and destroyed it all. I have no use for technologies that cannot be used for military purposes. Oh, she's pissed. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Let's take a look at the tactical map. We'll be starting here. Enemy line is, well, it's 12 of those golems. I can't believe they're being mass-produced. One was trouble enough for a lifetime. Still, those models may be simplified from Asgard. They might not be equipped with all of his abilities. That could be the only hope we have for this. We possess more than ample golem experience having clashed with Asgard as much as we have. Now it's just a matter of how well we can apply it. Our MP is going to be our lifeline here. We absolutely cannot run out of MP in the midst of battle. Do whatever it takes to avoid that. Alright, we'll try default setup. Because, reducing the accuracy of those things might save our life. Alright, how strong are they? 200, 600, 200... Okay, so there's like... There's like... strong melee looking ones. Series 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I think we'll have... I don't know how many of them are going to engage me. It looks like the green ones are the fastest. So what I might try and do is send Levin over and have him just like throw people at us.
Time than now.
I don't want to have any regrets ever again.
I can't climb down there with him, so I think we'll just go this way.
I'd prefer to just call out orders from the back.
Actually, what's the climb on these things? They have a 3... Okay, so purple ones are flying, so they have infinite climb. But the other ones can't climb up here. So what I might do... I might hyper attack Nirethia. So she can do good damage from up there.
Time to step up to the plate. The battle's not over until you survive it.
Okay, one down. 11 to go. Okay. Weapon block, good. Counter. Fucking wonderful. Power fist. Damage wasn't as much as I was expecting. Right, let's encourage Nirethia.
Time to step up to the plate.
We can't reach that guy. Can we go like here though?
My anger drives me forward.
I think it's about time we get to work.
Get another one down.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Can't quite reach. How far away are we? Like 3 squares. Or 3 tiles, right? That guy's gonna be the melee one, so the more we can nerf his accuracy, the better.
Country. I've got to protect it.
That move is crazy, bro. Okay, they're all moving now, though. I guess because like a few of them have died, it's making them do stuff. Okay, that's fine.
In the name of Elysius.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
I've got the perfect finishing move in mind. You're mine now.
We need to start eliminating them. One down.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Fuck, she's low.
I'll have time to think this through later. Happy landing!
Yeah, that makes
I've
sense.
got to deal with this myself.
Can I shoot from up here? Can I drop kick from here? I think if I can drop kick, I might be able to kill it. No, I can't. I think she'll be better over here, buffing these guys.
I've got the willpower to get through this.
Okay, good hit. Classic DPS roulette thing happening just now. What's that?
I'll handle this one.
Okay, another one down. Okay, we need to get her up.
I'm wagering everything on this.
mine now!
Ragnar and 11 are doing good. Let's use the camera equipment. We put the spoon again. Nice. It's fine.
I don't want to have any regrets ever again.
That's crazy that that missed. Oh my god, dude. That's with art support and all the other buffs it gets as well. Alright, Ragnar, you're on your own for a bit, dude.
In your face!
Oh, she's dead again. Oh, she lived. Holy shit. She's alive!
I've got too much pride to give up!
If I go up there, can I still hit him? Yeah. Ow. Okay, another one down.
How can we put this battle on our side?
Go on, Ragnar. Need to pull back.
The dashing hero makes his move. This is my country. I've got to protect it. I've been waiting for this.
Good.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
I think if we throw this guy like over here, we should be able to kill him. Yeah.
I lost my family and friends in the battle.
Gradually nerf that fucker. Nice. Okay, he's down.
I don't want to have any regrets ever again.
I can upper hand this guy. Good. Okay, just Ragnar and those two now.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Ragnar's just like soloed like 5 of them, dude. He's just chilling.
No better time than now. You can do it!
I've got the confidence to do this.
Bad angle home. I actually don't think there's going to be a good angle for that.
We must aim for the path we believe in.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
I'll give it my all.
I think the only way we'll get a good angle on that guy will be if we go behind him.
The battle's not over until you survive it.
Yeah, and then we don't get the damage bonus. We survived! 14k. Okay, we need 5 more levels on Alexia for something later. We need her to be 50. Crescent, it ends here! A hologram? If you insist on fighting me, Filius, I'd be delighted to crush you. And don't forget, even if you do manage to slip out of my grasp, there still won't be any place for you in Filgaia. Yes, Filius, yes indeed. You will be mine. There is no other possible outcome. We haven't seen Charlton or the Council for a while. $313.
Filius.
I have a proposal. Please hear me out. I will remain here.
Filius, what are you saying?
If I stay here, then Crescent, or rather, Weisheit, will leave the rest of you alone. He clearly has no interest in Fulgaia, so I suspect that he'll leave as soon as he gets what he wants.
Filius, you're a bit of an idiot.
Or better yet, if I were to take my own life, it would destroy his plans.
Filius, after all that we've been through, how can you even say such a thing?
Because I am not like the rest of you. I am from Eluboria. You are from Filgaia. We're different people.
But...
Well, you're certainly right about that.
Levin?
But Filius, the only one here who cares about that is you. I'm actually sort of relieved. You may have come from some faraway world, but you're the same as us, Filius. You get angry, you worry, you even screw up sometimes. Just like us. That's all that matters, right? You're just another member of Chevalier Blanc.
Tell me,
Get a feeling
who are you
we're
really?
not leaving this place.
I'm Filius. Filius Arwen, of Chevalier Blanc.
That's right, and that's why, so long as you're on this
Man,
world,
he is
we have
whipped.
to always stay together.
Forgive me, Clarissa. Levin. Everyone.
Sheesh, for a guy who acts so tough, we sure have to bail you out a lot. Well, let's get the heck out of here already. I miss the sun.
Golems.
Golems?
That's what I
Looks
said.
like he's not gonna let us out of here so easily.
Dude, Ragnar is built like a brick shithouse. Jesus Christ. Oh, golems and zombies. Oh, I don't have time for this, dude. I think we'll have to just replay that other scene. Wait, I could... Okay, we'll have a look at the tactical map, and then I'll... Enemy line looks like this. Okay, let's... What we'll do is I'll make a save state. I've never used... I could make a save state file as well. Just in case. What arms XF? What act is this? 313, right? 313, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's load that. Okay. Alright, yeah. We'll leave it here because I have to go out and do something tonight, so I can't go over massively. Okay, yeah, we'll call it there, which means we won't pick this up until Tuesday. But I think... Oh, we only have 2 streams of this next week because Christmas, so... I think we have a shot at finishing it. Not next week, but I think we'll be done with it. We might be able to beat it by the end of the year. Between now and the end of the year, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Wild Arms streams. We usually get almost one act done in 3 streams. So unless we have to like spend an entire stream or 2 power leveling, we should be okay. I think. We might actually beat this before the end of the year. Holy shit.